because apparently I can't have the camera running at the same time, or my quality goes through the floor. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Hmm. At any rate. I don't know if I'm going to be quick enough to beat the magnet, but... Whoops. Damn it. We'll put this away so we don't do that again. Throw all of these down the hole, and drop the anvil on them. The anvil broke? What? I don't understand. Okay. Let's go try and build another anvil. Maybe try just a couple gems at a time. Anvil. We'll build two just in case. Okay, so it does go down. So if we throw one gem down and then drop the anvil. Hey, gem dust, that's what we wanted. About 4. 4 works. How about two different kinds? Oh, but it chipped the anvil. Okay, so we can only do so much at a time before the anvil breaks. Anvil's still usable. Alrighty. Mm. Oh, we got pirates coming in. Wonder if I'll actually see the ship this time. Salvaging table. Right, I need a lava. Borrowing one from the computer. Salvaging table, and we need a reforging table as well. Okay, I'm missing, to get the fancy one I need rarity materials. Okay, so build an enchanting table. Build a reforging table. Then we're gonna have to break some stuff down so we can get some purple rarity stuff. We'll put these in here somewhere. Maybe just right here in the middle. Can I see the pirates this time? Oh, part of my map's cut off for some reason. Northwest. Northwest, over here somewhere. I don't see a boat. Pirates keep saying they're gonna invade, and they never invade. Okay, so we need swords. That's green. Green. That's just enchanted. Sword of Alfred GG. Interesting. I believe this is supposed to be a trophy. Okay, we need some books. Like a bunch of them. Put books in here. No, in here. We can pull the enchantments off of them. And we use the salvaging table we get a bunch of these. Put those in there so I don't lose them. Okay, so swords, how about axe? Go back to sword again. I forgot, gray is technically a rarity. White is the basic one. Okay, how about hoe? Oh. How about shovel? How about helm? Whoa. How about boots? Okay, so for the ones that are just enchanted, Whereas for these ones, break them down into those things. Leggings. Oh, the hammer's animated just like the water wheel crashes the game. Oh no. Oh wow, that just straight CTD'd. Huh. Well, that salvaging table is apparently going to be stuck where I put it. Which is going to be interesting. I guess we're leaving them in the computer room. Oh well. Welcome to the magical world of Minecraft.
Thank you. Good to be here.
Was good.
Not much. Just woke up about an hour ago.
Cool. Cool. Did you see my post on Facebook? I went to London yesterday. I got a new figure.
Actually, no, I missed it.
Yeah, I got another Romaru figure. Here, I send you a picture.
So this time the seller was fine, but the figure was a little slimy.
Oh my god. So the tall one with the sword I had already, the one that's in like the funeral wrap, that's the one that I just got. There's an Asuna one there too, but I've had that one for a while.
Yeah, so you were saying how without the sword it looks a little lewd.
Well, yeah, if you take the sword out of her hands, it looks like her hands are in very inappropriate places. But you put the sword in her hands, and it makes sense she's holding the sword in that way. But it's just like, without the sword, it looks very, very perverted.
Just want to know how many people got that figure, saw it without the sword, because I guess the sword probably came for a look at it. I'm good with that pose.
Saw it without the sword, and we're just like, yeah, you don't need that. It's fine. Well, the Romaru one that has the katana, I had that sword pointing outwards for the longest time. And I was like, why does it seem like this figure's so wide? With the sword pointing out, the figure's like double the width. And then I looked up a picture of that same figure online and realized that he's supposed to be holding the sword upside down. So the blade goes behind him. And I'm like, yeah, that makes more sense. Now the figure's not twice as wide.
But being a sword person, part of your mind was just like, oh, you want the sword on display. That's why they gave us the whole sword.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're like, oh wait, she's supposed to be holding it in stance. Okay.
And it's like, oh, it's backwards. Okay. They what? They what?
I said he and then I said she. So that time I said they.
Oh, weird. No! Why aren't you responding? I broke one block. The crash may be resolved by allocating additional memory. How much memory do you need? Okay, I had this at 16 gigs of memory when I started playing it. And it bitched that there was memory leaking errors. So, I keep going, and I took it all the way down to 10. And it was like, okay, no more memory leaking errors. Great. And then I take it back, and it's like, oh, we need more memory. Well, give you the memory in the first place.
Too bad I can't like read how much it's going to need and just give you a number like we're gonna need this.
I'm assuming every time that something happens that causes a crash, for example, I broke an animated block, which the game really doesn't seem to like for some reason. It crashes, and then in order for it to fix the error, it needs more memory so that it can clean up the mess. When it's done cleaning up that mess, it no longer needs the extra memory.
You need adaptive memory.
Yeah, no doubt. Come on, Callie, get with the program.
Okay, I said that as kind of a joke. That's probably a thing, huh?
I could see it being a thing with computers in general, but probably not with Minecraft. That's expecting a lot from a very simple program. Oops, it's sitting on the play button. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Okay, I don't really, but I can pretend to believe in you.
Sometimes the physics in Trailmaker is just really realistic, and sometimes it's like, wait a minute, what's going on?
Sometimes.
Dune buggy. I was driving up a hill. I think for a second, I was halfway up, the wall was almost vertical, and I was cruising up it like it was no big deal.
Interesting.
A random question. A surprise. Canada seems to swear by craft product. Do you have any opinion on the craft singles about whether they're good or not?
Like cheese slices?
Yeah.
They have their place. I would use them to make grilled cheese sandwiches. I might put them on a hamburger. But if I was gonna do anything like more serious with cheese, such as like baking or cooking something fancy, I wouldn't use cheese slices in general. But if you're just putting them on a hamburger or making grilled cheese, then yeah, they're good. Kraft cheese slices are expensive though. Normally we just buy the no-name brand.
Me and Mom, we usually buy either like the deli slices you get from the deli shop or the stuff that's on that they make.
Mm-hmm.
Today, Mom was craving cheese, so I went to Walgreens to grab her meds, and she's like, "Do they have any cheese?" I looked around, all they had was a package of Kraft singles.
At 6 in the morning?
No, like earlier today.
You mean yesterday?
Yeah, Friday.
I was gonna say it's 6 in the morning. Today has only been today. Okay, I see the confusion. See, I base my days based off of when I wake up, and I woke up at like 3 o'clock. So there's only been 3 hours worth of today. So you're like, oh yeah, I went to the store for Mom today. I'm like, at what? No, you didn't. Okay.
I'm not sure your reaction would have been. I thought you said there were no 24-hour stores around you.
You went to the store for Mom yesterday. I follow now. Continue.
So I bought it. She's like, well, that's all they have, right? I was like, yeah, they have that and shredded cheese. She goes, oh, no, I don't want shredded cheese. I want grilled cheese. I told her they had that. She's like, okay, then grab that. I get home. I put it in the fridge. About an hour later, she's like, hey, you want to make grilled cheeses for lunch? I was like, sure, no problem. Come down. Turns out we were out of butter, and lately Mom's been on a kick. This has nothing to do with anything, but I want to say it anyways. When I was a kid, when I made grilled cheese, I literally just put a slice of cheese between 2 slices of bread and toasted it.
That's how you.
Just crunchy bread with cheese in it.
That's how you burn them, though.
Yeah. And then when I got a few months ago, Mom suddenly, I asked her if I was there. She asked me to make a grilled cheese because we had cheese. I was like, sure. I go to make it. She goes, don't forget to butter it. I was like, what do you mean? She goes, butter the outside of the bread, fry, put that down on the griddle part, put the cheese in the middle, and, put the butter on the outside so it gets nice and toasty and creamy and buttery and salty. Like, okay, but we've never done that before. What are you talking about? We do it all the time. I'm like, oh, that is the proper way to do it, but we've almost just never done them.
I was gonna say
Just do it. You know how to do.
that's how I know how to do them. Because if you don't butter the outsides of the bread before you grill them, that's how they burn. Usually, they burn very easily that way. Because the butter provides almost like a shield, so that the bread takes longer to cook while the cheese is melting. Otherwise, the bread cooks before the cheese melts, and then you burn it.
Right.
Even
and
though,
also, like Mum said, it gives it a nice salty texture on the outside.
yep. Even though technically I cheat because I have a grilled cheese machine.
I did that. I did exactly what she said. I buttered it up. We're really low on butter, so I could only put a little bit of butter on it. I get it all done. I make the first one. I walk out. I hand it to her. She's like, "Oh, thanks." She takes a big bite a minute later, and she's like, "Oh, that's perfect. Thank you." I go in and make myself one. I walk out. I maybe paused for like a minute to talk to her, and then I went upstairs. I come up here and started to watch a YouTube video. I rip a little corner off the sandwich because I'm not that hungry yet. I go take a bite. It tasted like raw dough. The bread for the cheese tasted like raw dough. I just grabbed a regular slice by itself just now, thinking maybe it was just the bread was wrong, and I started eating it. Took a little piece of bite of the cheese, tasted fine. But like a big piece of the cheese in my mouth, it had that same weird doughy taste to me. I'm trying to figure out if I'm just not used to the craft cereal's taste.
I was gonna say
or if
that
there's
sounds
something wrong with this bat.
that sounds like you just don't like their particular mixture for cheese. Keep in mind, and this is gonna sound stupid since cheese is technically mold, but um, cheese slices are artificial cheese. They're made in a batch. They're not made like normal cheese is made by putting milk and other things in a big vat, and then they cure them in giant rooms for like years at a time. Whereas
Right.
cheese slices are made differently. They're just made in a they just spin them up in a big tub and then they just press mold them. So if you're used to real cheese and that's what you're eating instead, yeah, you're not going to like that at all.
Well, even as a kid, and again, I know you don't usually care that much, but this could be blasphemy to Canadians. As a kid, I could not stand Kraft macaroni and cheese. Like I would eat it because it tasted good with the noodles. But as I got older, it didn't taste right. It was like super salty, and there was like no real like cheesy flavor to it.
You're sitting there and you're like, oh, this is going to be blasphemous. And I'm like, you say that all the time. I'm sure it'll be fine. And then you're like, I don't like KD. What's wrong with you?
You want to piss off a Canadian real? Put down their national food. Poutine? No. Kraft singles.
Mob drops will teleport.
Apparently, some people find that blasphemous to put cheese on poutine.
I mean, I don't like poutines in general, so it's just what it is.
I know it's just curds, French fries, and gravy, or chips and gravy, but I gotta admit, I still want to try it someday.
You might like it. Tyler swears by it. But
Then again, I've always had this weird thing for trying like what I consider to be international foods.
international foods.
Like thanks to the two restaurants around here that are one's run by I think they're Guatemalan family, and one's run by a Mexican family. They're both taco restaurants. I've had fresh made real tacos from both places. I will still eat Taco Bell, but I now consider Taco Bell American tacos.
I like Taco Bell.
Because once you've tasted the real thing made by people who actually grew up with that food, oh my god, it's delicious.
Night and day's difference.
Mm-hmm. Like if you had handed me a platter that had 2 real tacos from those 2 places and a Taco Bell taco, I would eat all 3, but I would start with the real one. Oh, Sorry. Did you know that Starburst makes lollipop now?
Oh,
Yeah, I found that. Mom was like, "Hey, yeah, well, I at the store, grab a few snacks." So I went down the snack aisle, didn't really find much. Then I went down the candy aisle because Mom had been craving dark chocolate. Went down the bottom shelf and found Starburst lollipops.
hmm,
They make every flavor except for the grape. At least the box that I was looking at didn't have any grape in it. I grabbed the cherry and the strawberry.
interesting.
No, I don't know why my entire conversation's been about food, which I just realized.
Somebody hungry.
I'm sitting here eating Kit Kat ice cream. Which is weird because it actually somehow tastes like a Kit Kat.
Sir, the current time is
Isn't
6
it
o'clock.
supposed to?
Oh yeah, but I grew up with, early 2000s ice cream where it's like, try Snickers ice cream. You take a bite, it's like chocolate ice cream with like peanuts thrown into it. Like a snug glob of caramel at the very bottom. It's like, oh yeah, so much like a Snickers. Nowadays you buy when you take a bite, it's like, oh my god, it really does taste like the candy bar. Maybe that's why I never really feel old. I always say I grew up in whatever generation the food's from, or whatever I'm talking about. I've been reborn multiple times while still being alive.
I wonder, can you enchant the guns? That'd be cool.
Birdies, go back to sleep. The sun hasn't even come up yet.
You cannot.
Yeah. On a scale of 1 to 12, if a friend directly messages you saying that they need your help and then they stop responding, like completely, how worried would you be?
Eh. Depends on what they need your help for.
I'm sure you already saw it, but my neighbor posted straight to me on Facebook, not in Messenger, like had an actual post, just my name. And then underneath it wrote in the comments, "Hey, it's really bad. Could you come over for a bit?"
Interesting.
I told Mom because she saw the post. Everybody else that we know saw the post. We're all trying desperately to get in contact with her and trying to make sure everything's okay. We haven't heard from her since. We messaged a group chat of her boyfriend, and her daughter. Her daughter's the only one who got back to me, and all her daughter said was, "Oh, I'm at rehearsal. I'm fine." And it's like, that's fine, but is your mom okay? Can you find a way to get in touch with her when you get a moment?
Hmm.
Like, I'm 90% sure that she messaged it because she uses the talk to text a lot. 90% sure she said it's nothing for input big. I just want someone to talk to. And then probably fell asleep. But the thing heard it as it's something bad. She's a nice person, but she never double checks her text. She just kind of does it and hits send.
That's a dangerous way to be, but okay.
Well, yeah, especially like with a case like this. It's really bad. Could you come over? It's not a big deal. It's could you come over if you can? And I've messaged them like multiple times. I even responded to that page going, "Is or isn't bad." But pretty sure if anything was serious, we would have heard from someone going, "Oh, yeah, this happened." It was just really weirdly timed.
I mean, I believe it. I need a pickaxe with silk touch.
I'm trying to wonder if maybe animations that are built into the game are one thing, but ones that other people design use more processing power. I've noticed like the book on the magic stand that flips its pages seems to just be a transparent GIF or GIF type of animation.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas that hammer that was tapping when you made things seemed to be a physically 3D hammer that was moving up and down.
True.
I wonder if that has more processing power, and that's why it lags more when you try to pick the item. Oh,
I didn't realize I could make enchanted books.
Discord, why for you do that to me? Discord pops up. I look over at the little Discord in the corner for all these messages, like individual. Has a red circle with a 1 in it. I scrolled up and down my list of friends. None of them have messaged me except you. And I've already seen your message and clicked on it. And that 1 is still there.
Weird.
It's October. Ghost 1.
I mean, that was a thing for a while. One of the groups that I was in on Facebook, or not Facebook, on Discord, put a 1 in their picture.
I remember that.
Okay, it's
Today's we're coming from the dang message.
2 emeralds.
And realize it's in their profile picture.
2 diamonds. 2 source gem blocks. And 2 blocks of lapis. Not enough source nearby, right? It needs source. 9,000 source. I forget what makes source.
I get daily messages from the Mage page. I mean, what they've added to Mage and how they're making the pictures and images better and all this other stuff. On the downside is every time they update something, it's always for the paid stuff, so it doesn't really mean anything to me. Amazing, that's awesome technological improvements. And if I ever have the money to actually afford the paid version of your service, I'm sure I'll be greatly impressed.
Is it a one-time deal or is it like a sub?
Monthly. It was $10 to $11 for the basic. There was like a medium level, and then there was the advanced version that was like $25 monthly. And then they got rid of all the things except for premium, which they brought down to $15 a month.
Interesting. I need one thing to do another thing, and I need that thing to do the first thing.
It's just surprising me even more about Morgan. I assumed it must be too. Two letters spell four-letter words, and three letters spell two-letter words. Morgan is off the fucking chain.
Okay, source jars gather source from nearby source links. Okay, so I'm going to need a source link.
Then source link must go on question.
Okay, so there's 3 source links: alchemical, ergonomic, and mycelial. Alchemical sounds like potions. That's what's in my hand. Okay, hold on. I might be able to figure this out.
Maybe, possibly.
Okay, so we go alchemical.
A minute ago I heard birds chirping out my left window. Now I hear crickets outside my right window.
Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. So do I put the potions in this? Oh. To begin gathering source, you need a source jar and a source link. I have a source jar, and I have 2 source links, an ergonomic and an alchemical. Ergonomic source links generate source from nearby crops and tree growth. Bonus mana is generated from magical plants such as mage blooms. Alchemical. Generate source by consuming potions from adjacent potion jars. The amount of source varies per potion. Okay, so I need a potion jar. Potion jar. It's made using source jars and that magical essence stuff. Wait a second. I need source to make the magic essence, but I need the magic essence to make source. Ah.
You need to go into the source code.
Okay. I need a source jar. And I need aberration essence.
I don't know if you watched that video I sent about the new pieces for the space update. But apparently, since there is no friction in the space environment, they've decided to make parts to essentially make it so if you want to build something that looks like a Star Wars or something from a sci-fi show that just like self-corrects and stuff and all that, they actually have parts now that will help like things stay upright, so to speak. Also, they've admitted that the map is about double the size of their biggest map in all directions, but also there's no wall.
There's no wall?
Right.
What do you mean?
So if you're going like, if you build a spaceship and you're flying in a straight line, you go to the edge of the map. As soon as you hit the edge of the map, you'll just be teleported back to the other wall and keep going.
Oh, the edge folds over. I see what you mean.
I didn't know how to word it.
Yeah, I get it.
It's funny, at the end of it, he plays a clip from the actual developers page video, and he goes, so what time do you think our newest update will be ready? And the guy goes, well, it should be ready maybe late October, early November. The guy turns to him and goes, you know all the people watching only heard October, right? They're going to be very mad if we don't get this out. I love that little bit of humor. Like, you do realize you said October or November, all they heard was October.
They heard one thing, and it wasn't what you wanted them to hear. Okay.
So it's scheduled for early November, but there's a chance it could be out sometime at the end of October. I'm still learning my way around the land parts of the sky area.
The land parts of the sky area.
Biomes? Yeah, there's like a ground part, so like a giant floating island.
Okay, so these things make the source gems.
All my magically item machine things always look like stuff out of Skyrim.
All this stuff is like really weird. 88.
That you do, buddy.
90. Oops. Source gems. Boop. 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 Okay. Suppose I should have you working on more of those. Ooh, I wonder if I can automate that process.
What's the automation mode?
I was just going to use hoppers and chests. Hoppers. Chests. Oh. And I need a...
Ooh, I found the giant bones. Whenever I watch the Scrapman guy playing around in Smooth, him and his buddies always started a fish chase.
Hmm.
I haven't found it yet, but just a minute.
There's a possibility.
Possibility of what?
I was going to say, there's a possibility that this is not going to work. But we're about to find out. We put down...
So since you've been running this whole, well, not the stream, like streaming these, just nothing or everything, have you found any cases of mods not working together?
I haven't had any mod inconsistencies yet.
That's good. Oh, rail skeleton, but like 10 times the size.
I don't think this is going to work, but we're going to try. Yeah. It won't drop them. Oh, it drops them right through it. That's interesting.
Is this good or bad?
In this particular example, well, it's not inherently bad. It just doesn't work the way I wanted it to. I wanted it to be simple, and it said no.
This entire map is surrounded by clouds because in the sky. So usually if you're driving along and you see a cloud on the ground, that usually means there's a hole there with the clouds coming through. But apparently there's just certain spots of the map where the clouds just come through the ground.
Hmm. from nearby food. Oops, I went the wrong way.
Ooh, big magical.
Yeah, I put it in the wizard's tower. Here, I'll stand over here so you can see it for a second.
It's like you're summoning a giant cloud card.
That's what I thought. It looked like the Cloud Reed's circle.
Wait a minute. You said I'm going to go over here and do this, and then you did, and I saw it in real time.
Interesting.
Like, are you looking up right now at the symbol?
No,
Onto a roof?
well, I jumped up on the roof to walk past it, but I stopped for a second and looked up so you could see it.
Now you're going through the doors and computer room.
Yeah, but I've been in the computer for a second. I'm also watching the stream on the second monitor. It's a little bit behind. Not a lot behind, but a little bit.
It's like, it seemed like it was like almost dead on that time.
Okay. Generates a moderate amount of source from nearby food, generating more nourishing food. Oh, wait a second. I need some food items, so we're going to take some of these carrots. Huh. Okay, it wants more nourishing foods.
proof are kind of scary that you can technically lose your vehicle.
You can lose your vehicle to what?
In the fog.
Hmm. %30 full. This is a slow process. Milk, sugar, fermented spider eye, and a source buck. Okay, we'll put these back up here for now. Spider eye up top, milk in the bottom left, sugar down here, source gem. Am I doing this wrong? Created an imbuement chamber. Isn't that one of these things? Oh! That's weird. Suppose I could put this just on here for now. So it's over 2 and up 1 from there. So from where? This row. 1, 2, and up. One, two, and up. Spider eye. Sugar. Milk bucket. Source gem. I don't understand. Magical essences created in an imbuement chamber. Okay. This is the imbuement chamber.
What are you imbuing with the power?
Oh, no, that's right. Fermented spider eye. No, that's fermented spider eye. That's right. Milk and sugar. Milk, sugar, fermented spider eye, source gem. In an imbuement chamber. Oh, placed within the 1 block cube around the dispenser, not 3. I did this kind of wrong. Okay, there we go. I'm figuring out how this works, one bit at a time.
One pot in front of the other. Yeah, I meant that like thought isn't thinking. My brain immediately thought I meant thought isn't thought.
As in that hoe over there?
Yeah. Sorry. That sentence made sense, but my brain was like, wait, what did we just say?
Be gone, thought.
With the way the English language is today, how many English teachers are just rolling over in their graves?
Probably not as many as you,
That makes sense.
probably not as many as you think, since thought in that context is, I believe, an acronym, which means that more kids are actually using acronyms in common conversation, even if they're using it in a derogatory way. Which would make English majors be like, yay, the language is being used.
But then they hear people losing their shit over pronouns, and they're like, ah, you win some, you lose some.
They're like, ah, we tried.
One step forward and 2 steps back. Society don't get too far like that.
I wonder if it's just passing
Things
through
have
this
reversed.
too
When
quickly.
our parents were children, it was 2 steps forward and 1 step back. Now it's 1 step forward and 2 steps back. Which, let's be honest, just sounds like a really crappy 2-step.
Aha! It did put one in there. So now I just need to figure out how to make that one chest go into 3. I suppose I could just make it go into 2. It doesn't have to go into 3. I mean, that's semi-automated. It will automatically drop them into it. I just have to pull them out manually. It's better than nothing.
Something that's always kind of confused me about Minecraft. When I was a kid, when they first introduced hoppers, I thought the item had to be below the hopper.
Usually it do.
My brain was like, oh yeah, it drops down from the big part and goes into the small part.
Usually you would be correct. But sometimes hoppers are just dumb and kind of weird. Okay, so I have the potion bit. I understand how the food one works. Generate source by consuming potions from adjacent potion jars. Okay, there's a potion jar. Alchemical source link, source jar. I'm assuming I don't have enough of that potion.
So is your computer room basically under your mansion?
Technically everything's under my mansion.
Wait. You have a giant supercomputer under your giant mansion?
You just realized I'm a supervillain?
I was gonna say, hey, you're Batman.
Because I'm Batman.
I love the fact that the guy who played Batman in the 80s movie improvised technically that line, and now whenever people ask him about it, he like proudly proclaims that he invented that line. And to this day, because he won't tell anybody where it went, nobody's sure if he forgot his line and improvised or if he just thought it sounded better. But the scene where he jumps down on the roof and the guy's like, "What are you, man?" And he just leans in and goes,
I'm Batman.
no one's sure if that was like an ad lib or if he just forgot his line and just answered the guy.
Yeah, the pirates don't seem to bother me anymore. They show up, and then they just kind of bail. And it's like, weren't you supposed to invade? And they're just like, nah. Nah, fam, we're good.
Here. Oh crap! Look at all the defenses. Let's go.
Yeah, they show up. They stay for the whole time, but the boat doesn't actually appear on my map, so I don't know where they are. It's almost like they show up in hiding, and then they're just like looking around, and they're like, maybe we shouldn't invade these guys. Not enough
Oh,
source.
do I hear me that? There's the target over there. Yeah, boss, we're not going. Oh, it's mutiny then. No, we're just not going.
It's mutiny then. It's treason then.
Nah, boss, the treason are over there. I was watching that video I sent you the link to about the guy with the zombie apocalypse mod. He found a village that he could like kind of settle down in because I guess the only thing the zombies don't do is they don't swim. And this little island was surrounded by water, thus making it an island, Chris. And he was trying to like survive there. And at one point, he realized he wanted to put up a wall around the city to keep the zombies out. So he left the island to go on a search for trees. Found out that the entire area around him was mostly plains. I've been walking for like an hour, and all I can see is grass, and more grass. Oh, it's beautiful, but I need a damn tree.
I had a similar issue when I started. Getting started. Apparatus craft.
I just need one more quarter. I can beat it. I can beat it. Just keeps going. Cherry, cherry, Bella, cherry, cherry. Oh, it's like it's mocking me.
Source relay. Enables the transport of source between source jars and other source relays. To pull from source jars, use the Dominion wand on the jar, then on the relay. To send between relays or from a relay to a jar, use the wand on the relay and on the target you wish to send the source to. The fuck's a Dominion wand? Dominion wand. Oh, joy. A stick, 2 source gems, and a gold ingot. Actually, that's not too bad. Every time I turn around, I need to build something else. It's almost like I'm playing a game about building stuff. Oh, that goes in the enchanting apparatus. It does not go here. Which is this doohickey. Okay. Gold goes here. Source gem goes there. Source gem goes there. Stick goes there. Hey, that's actually crafting something! Da 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 da! Okay. Yes, so take from... Okay. Take from there.
I looked quick at the giant symbol thing in the air, and for a second I thought there was a Ferris wheel.
I'm sure a Ferris wheel could be built. Can this be done now? Not enough source nearby. Oh, is there just physically not enough source in there? I don't know why this isn't working. Alright. Food. Bowl. How do I sort by food? I'm not sure I can. Source berries. Source berries will turn into lots of source. Alright. I need another hopper. And another chest. That makes that way more efficient. Set these things up over here because we might need them later. We don't need them for now. Jar. Source jar. We're up to 90% full. Are you still there or did I lose you?
Here, sorry, I was reading something.
It does. It starts stacking them in the other ones. Well, that's convenient. Alright, I don't know how much source you need, but there should be plenty here now. Hey, there we go.
produced what it was supposed to?
Yes, an enchanted book of
Sir,
silk
the
touch.
current time is 7 o'clock.
Yes, shut up. So now, in theory, I take my fancy pickaxe, put it in with silk touch. I can't give it silk touch. Why not? Why not? That's fine. That's fine. Hmm. Okay. I have a pickaxe with silk touch. Now, I need to go back to your cave. I see you don't think I don't. Enra. Okay. Aha! There's one right there. That's what I came for. An urn. Interesting. Cave spider spawner. Good enough for me. Well, I don't know what that was, but it submerged itself in the lava, so clearly it didn't want to live. Oh, there's a kitsune.
Well, you just fell in the lava. Ooh, there's a kitsune. What?
I'm gonna kill
Give me
it.
those two sentences.
I'm gonna kill it. There can be only one. Okay. Egg. Spider spawn, slime spawn, silverfish spawn, creeper spawn, enderman, skeleton. I guess spider works for now. spawner. Okay, so we need a soul lantern to make them ignore light. Gas tears, oh jeez. Fermented spider eggs. Or not eggs, eyes. Chorus fruit. Damn it. I need a nether star and a chorus fruit. I happen to have a nether star. The End City. Oh. Right, that doesn't exist. Oh wow, it does not like teleporting between dimensions. You are very quiet.
Oh, sorry.
Is everything okay?
Yeah. I've already talked about it with Mom and Heather and like one other person, but have you ever like had something happen? That was good English. have something happen that in the moment you didn't realize what was happening, and then when you finally did realize just how bad or dire a situation was, and you didn't do anything, and you're just kind of like, fuck, why didn't I see what was happening? Why didn't I do something?
I mean, unless the something is affecting you personally, it's not inherently your responsibility. I understand feeling bad because you couldn't help somebody or you were wanting to help somebody and were unable to for whatever reason, but unless it affects you directly, it's not inherently your responsibility. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and for the most part, I would agree, but
Hey,
this particular thing might have been like a deadly thing.
don't get me wrong. I definitely understand wanting to be there for other people and help other people. I understand that. But just something you have to keep in the back of your mind at all times is it's not you don't have to, right? Helping someone is optional. So there's it's hard to say because at the same time I sit here and I'm like, yeah, but you really want to. But it's one of those moments where it's like there's no sense beating yourself up over being unable to help someone. Try your best, but you know what I mean?
Yeah. All I'll say is it can sometimes suck being the person who actually pays attention when everybody else does their best to ignore the world.
For me, it depends on the day. Sometimes I want to be there and help everybody, and other days I want to just sit in my hole, leave me alone.
Oh, yes. So it's scary how simple sentences can make my brain think of the most random songs. I to agree with you, and I was just like, oh, yes. And as soon as I said, oh, yes, all my brain could think was, oh, yes, and the great pretender. I love modern music, but every once in a while, I wish at least one artist would try to bring back that cool sound. But unfortunately, a lot of people probably wouldn't be into it today.
There you go. You'll be the next person to make something great again. Make music great again.
Oh god, for that way, I'm trying.
You'll be the Trump of music.
He already did that.
Who did that?
Kanye.
Oh, Mr. Nana, I'm gonna let you finish.
Yeah. The guy went psycho and off the deep end. Everyone's going, oh, he's just a little eccentric. He's a singer. No, the man's fucking certifiable.
Yeah, he's gone. Actually, I haven't heard anything from or about him in a long time. Like he just disappeared.
He'll pop up in the news every once in a while, usually for doing something bizarre or borderline creepy.
Whoa. An Enderman just punched me and dragged me into the void to kill me. Like, that Enderman killed themselves and took me with them. Look out, Enderman.
Every time I go to write the word vegetables, I open an I where there should be an E. I know it's VEGETABLES, but my brain keeps telling me it's VEGITAB.
See, and mine would tell me there was nothing there. Mine would be like, oh, my brain would be like vegetables. VEGTAB. Like,
VEGTABLE.
yes, vegetable.
And then you're like, spelling things like, no, this is wrong. You're going, no, it's not. And you like click on it, and it's like, oh, that's that letter there. Okay, whatever.
Leah used to tell me I spelled things phonetically. Was when I type, I do the same thing. I spell everything based on how it sounds.
And for the most part, you can't go wrong doing that. Just every so often, there are English words that pull the fucking movie. Not to mention, you
You.
live in an area that occasionally has, French signs and French things, and French words are written in very odd ways. But growing up with English and French fine must be a little confusing too.
You know, it's really weird, because you're not the only American who thinks that. Like, do you genuinely think that I just walk outside and there's just like avec de fromage written on the side of a building or something? I don't live in Quebec.
No, but you show me the back of packages.
Well, yeah,
You
like,
guys have English and French, like the way we have English and Spanish.
yeah, like products you buy will have both languages on it, but the general stuff out in the world is all in English, unless you live in Quebec. And then it's the opposite. You rarely see English. It's all mostly French. But like all of traffic, all of our traffic stuff, it's all in English. Like bus stops, building signs, like everything's just they're all in English.
I'm just imagining some guy driving like from your area type, like an area like yours, into Quebec, and like going through a stop sign. Well, I couldn't read the sign. You couldn't recognize.
You can actually get a rather severe ticket for admitting that, because one of the requirements for being able to get your license is literacy. That's why they make you do a written test. You need to be able to. It's not a like it's not something that's said, but if you can't read the test, you can't take the test. Therefore, you can't get your license if you're illiterate. So if you were to tell an officer, "Oh, I couldn't read the sign because I can't read English," like you can get your license suspended for that.
The shape. More like the British style, like.
Wait, whoa! Back the truck up. Which will be really funny when you go back, if you go back and rewatch the stream, because all of a sudden I heard like, "In's the shay," and something about square signs. Like you were silent for a while, and then it just picked up in the middle of your sentence.
Oh, I said, like a few years ago, I didn't say anything because I didn't want to sound stupid. The time we went for a walk and you had your camera phone on. I remember you stopped at an intersection across the street, and I was surprised that you guys had octagon-shaped stop signs. Because I thought you guys had the square ones like they have in Europe.
Nope. Ours are is it an octagon or a hexagon? I thought they were hexagons. Octagon is 8 sides. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, no, you're right. Octagons. You were also really surprised when I went to cross the road by the dollar store, and it's like, amber lights are now flashing. Take caution. Vehicles may not stop immediately.
I'm surprised because ours is just like, you press the button and you hear a little automated voice comes on and just says, "Please wait for light to change." That's it.
Yeah, see, that's not an intersection. That was just a crosswalk randomly. So there's no like traffic lights there. There's just the amber lights. That's why it says amber lights are flashing instead of waiting for the light to change. We're waiting on the light to change.
Yeah, you're saying that's a joke, and the next time you have to walk somewhere, you're going to stop, and that song's going to start playing in your head when you're waiting for the light to change.
Yeah, absolutely.
It'll just get really bad when it just gets into your head, and like you stop at a red light and some guy pulls up next to you, and you're just like, waiting on the light to change. And you're just like, what? Especially since you tend to go out at like 3 a.m.
Yeah, I have a habit of being out at weird times. Did I make it? Oh my god, I actually made it.
All the weirdos come out at 3. What?
I actually made it to the outer end islands without killing the dragon. I'm having issues with the end. It's not loading properly. Like, I killed the dragon twice already, but the end portals aren't loading right. So this time I was like, you know what, screw it. I'm just going to bridge out from the main island all the way out to one of the end islands.
Yeah.
I have arrived, Enderman. I'm here to frolic. I came here for chorus fruit. Outer end. Okay. There we go. Charis fruit. So I have wished it, so shall it be. So you have wished it. So shall it be. Oh, it does not like that teleport. There was a spider, or there's a skeleton on the back of that spider.
Oh, no, spider riders. It's a bone. Wait, no.
That's a bone. Lol.
I was trying to make it match with the skeleton, and then I realized what I said.
I know what I meant to say. It is not, in fact, what I said. Excuse me. Hmm. Okay. Max entities. Again, with the gas tiers.
Do what now?
Hmm?
I was trying to figure out what you said.
Oh, it was with the gas tiers. Because the things seem to need gas tiers, and it's like, ah. Okay. Sugar.
Oh, excuse me.
Gotta get the gold. Things seem to keep needing gold. Sitting on 10 gold horse armor, so I figure I should break these down. Potion of ancient knowledge. Oh, you just put 2 of them in. Holy.
Really big complicated thing, or
No, it just needs a lot of materials. How else can I get them? Honey. Oh, wait. Well, that's fairly easy. $10, $25, and $25. Oh, I'm gonna have to go fight some ghasts. I don't really want to, but apparently I don't have a choice. To hell with me. Hopes if you turn the portal on, dummy. Why won't the portal work? Because it's not on. Oh jeez, there's demons! There's gas! Oh, she's cute. Ow! Right in the face. Yeah, I'm bad at this.
What? All I saw was the reaction. I didn't see what hit you.
The gas that I'm fighting. Where'd you go?
Oh, I thought somebody shot you.
Yeah, something shot a fireball at me. It was a ghast.
Oh. There's a T there. I heard gas. I was like, I didn't even know if it was gas, but it was a mod thing.
No ghast. The big ghosts in the nether.
Every so often, the world looks different. I can never tell if it's because of the mod packs or just because I haven't seen certain areas in a while.
There's a lot of mod stuff in my world, so both? Where'd the gas go?
Really dumb question. Were those big facility things always there?
Nope, those are from Biomes of Plenty. That's a mod.
Ah.
I'm fireproof. I find it interesting, if you're fireproof, you can still drown in lava. Okay, I'm looking for ghasts, but there are no ghasts to be found. Which is kind of sucking, because I need them. Yeah, see all this yellow stuff? This is all brimstone. This is also Biomes of Plenty. What are you? You have a backpack on. Yeah. You guys look like Corona. That's cute. I'm used to there being more ghasts than this. I shouldn't have to look this hard for them. You guys?
Oh, speaking of Minecraft and mods and stuff, I've seen at least 3 people who have like put in mods to get rid of the smaller zombies, like the kid zombies.
Yeah.
And they're always going, "Oh, I have a mod in place that stops them from spawning. How do I keep running into like the little zombies?" And it finally dawned on me: most of those mods stop the small zombies from spawning randomly. I don't think they have anything against stopping 2 zombies from creating a baby.
Well, that would make sense if that was how that worked. But child zombies aren't a breedable thing. It's just something. Ghast! Sorry, I'm here for ghasts and I found one. It's just something that happens.
Sorry, that was just randomly funny to me. Just something they.
Where the hell did she go? Not on glue. I saw the ghast. There you are. I'm onto you. Come back here. Aha! I see you see me. Come here. I know you see me. No! Come back. Come down here. I got that one. Ha! I zapped her. Huh. Well, that was disappointing.
Oh, excuse me, sir.
I might be able to um, have potions of regeneration, right? I believe you can break those down. Nope. You cannot. What about a mundane one? No. Aha. Okay. I figured it out. Figured out at least how I'm going to do it. That's a really disturbing sight. That many creepers all at once.
So bring you out.
Yes, it's creeping me out. They have no AI, so they can't. The spawner, one of the upgrades to the spawner takes the AI away, so you can farm them, which is great. But that there's still like 30 creepers that just spawn, and it's like, oh, jeez, they're going to explode and they're going to kill me.
Now, do they move at all, or are they just standing there?
They just stand there.
Oh, whoops, wrong button. Is that chain lightning?
Yeah, that's the spell that's imbued on this sword.
I don't know what's creepier. The fact that they're just standing there and letting you attack them, or the fact that because of the other mod, they bleed green.
They bleed. The creeper, they bleeds.
I still think it's hilarious that they technically exist because of a glitch.
Yep, malformed pig.
But it's still under debate whether or not they're called creepers just because that fits them, or because the first person who saw a standing one went, ooh, creepy.
No idea. There's a great farm for gunpowder, too.
Waiting on the world to change. Waiting on the lights to change.
Hey, I didn't do it.
That thing is next time I'm crossing the street, that's probably gonna happen to me.
But you'll be waiting on the light to change?
Yes. And knowing me, I'll probably start humming that, and some person will idle up next to me, and I won't see them. And I'll just stand there humming along, and they'll just leave looking at me, going, "What the fuck?" Who is this dude, and why is he singing about lights changing?
Oops.
Sir, the current time is 8 o'clock.
So it is, and you're on time. I'll be damned. I wanted some of them for that. I'm pretty sure I wanted some of them for that, did I not? No.
All these will be ready.
I'm just kind of thinking to myself here. A quab?
How did you do it?
I got a crab. Which is useless to me. Bet I can eat it. Nom. Sea lettuce. Start pulling stuff out of the ocean and eating it. Doesn't matter what it is. A rock. Nom nom.
Oh, there's definitely iron in your diet. So I wish you could change the pitch of the horn.
Of the what?
In trail makers, you get a truck horn. I wish you could change the pitch of it. Like put it on like a tiny little car, and instead of getting like a car horn sound, it's like boom, like a big rig. It's not really out of place.
Hmm.
Oh, well, that's stupid.
Oh.
And change the pitch of the horn. Unless that's new and I just didn't realize it. You know, it sounds like a boat horn stuff. But that sounds higher.
Alrighty. I'll build it. I'll do it. Let's see if it works. Look online, find a thing, build it. Uh-oh. I need... Oh, that's a power rail. I need 2 rails.
Oh, sorry. No way.
Ugh. Looking up everything. How do you make it? You make it by... and one in the middle. They don't accept that anymore. Metal rolling. Well, that makes my life so much easier.
Yeah.
I was just like, oh, well, that makes my life so much easier. I was trying to make rails, and I was struggling with making them because they changed the recipe because of the railroad mod, and you have to make them in a special way, and I was struggling with it. And then I went into this one box of mine to see what was in there, and there just happened to be rails in there. And I was like, oh, well, damn. So that's just convenient. Our wells might have been evil, but you're just a dick. We'll build this thing up here somewhere. Matter of fact, we'll build it right here. Wait, you didn't tell me to bring glass.
Did you burn glass?
No, bring glass. I'm following instructions on how to build some fish farm thing because I need fish to build the Prismarine bookshelves. And it at the top of the instructions, it's like, these are all the materials you'll need. So I was like, okay. So I gathered all the materials. Well, then, like, 12 steps down the list, it's like, add glass. And I'm like, wait a second, you didn't tell me to bring any glass.
What the?
What the what? What the what, man?
I have no idea. My computer screen's going blank. I can see my notes.
Well, that's weird. I'm walking sideways because I'm itching my foot. Doing the moonwalk. Whoops.
I have no clue what just happened. Pop-up thing popped up on top of the screen like a video player or something, but nothing was playing. I hit escape and I was back to everything, and I don't know what that was.
Weird.
Yes, I just closed all of the pages, not closed, but I put them on the small screen. Again, I've accidentally opened up like in the background. I had a nickel for every time I clicked on something and like an ad popped up in the background. Oh.
Now I need to venture out into the world and find a fish. A cod or a salmon. Thankfully, I live beside the ocean. Sploosh. One would think there was fish everywhere. But there's a disturbing lack of fish in this water. Oh, there's a fish. Yoink. That's a smallmouth bass. That is not what I was asked to capture. Ow. I'm drowning. That's a carp. I was told to catch either a cod or a salmon. I need the redfish. the blocks and replace them with slabs. And that's it. That's the whole thing. You just stand here. Put this away. And just... fish. Farm.
Claims that how lava is fish farm.
Yeah, I don't know. I followed this instructions.
I'm gonna sound really stupid, but I never noticed till just now that fishing farm had steep butter.
Yeah. Automatic fish farm,
Oh,
okay.
My brain was thinking the word farm had 5 letters. I don't know why. About her back.
Yeah, it went in. I could have pushed the button, but I'm trying to see how this is supposedly supposed to be automatic.
Maybe the glass is through with its water. And the fish gets so freaked out by the lava they just right out. And now reason I'll figure the skip from Sesame Street when Bert and Ernie go out fishing. Bert's sitting there getting his boards ready and getting all the stuff done, and finally he looks over at Ernie. He's like, "Aren't you gonna do anything?" He goes, "Oh yeah, I will." "Well, where's your fishing rod?" "Oh, I don't need one." "Well, where's your bait?" "Oh, I don't need it." "Ernie, that's not how fishing works. If you haul and bait and hooks and this and that." He goes, "I'm fine, Bert." He's like, "Well, how do you fish?" You want to know? He's like, "Yes, I want to know how you fish without any of these things." And Ernie turns around and goes, "Fishy, fishy, 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 fishy." And Bert's like, "All right, like that's gonna," and it jumps out of the water, lands in the boat. Keeps doing that, and more fish jump out and land in the boat. After a few minutes of watching this, Ernie's just like, Bert's just like, "This can't be real." Like, "Go ahead, try it." So he's like, "Ew, fishy, 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 fishy." He looks in the water, he's like, "No, Bert, you gotta be more enthusiastic. They can feel if you're happy and you really want them." It's a dumb little bit, but it's funny.
I almost wonder if it's the rod that I'm using, if I can't use the fancy rod. I have a diamond rod, but that's from a mod. It's a mod rod. Moo!
Ba-dum-bum.
Hmm. If you play on that are higher, you need to aim above the chest. Yeah, I don't know how this works. works.
Oh, wait, what? Ow.
Oh, jeez. No. I'm not doing that. Oh, to hell with this. I tried the fish farm, it doesn't work. Or at least not for me. So, instead,
Is it just a really old thing? It doesn't work for stuff? Or...
I have no idea. What I do know is that I can build a mining colony's fisher's hut and they will do the fishing for me.
But I'm kind of surprised you don't have a villager that...
Oh, I do. I just haven't built the fishing hut yet. I have a space for it. And we're going to do that right now. Blah. Apparently that's what I think.
As long as you know how you feel.
Apparently. Research still needs to be done. But that's what most people seem to say, is that's what I think. So.
I mean, it's an unpopular opinion, but you gotta do what you gotta do.
It's an old meme, sir, but it checks out.
I think I forgot all this one over there for kind of treatment was. And the other weapon. Dumbass material, Mr. Dumbass. My name is Moss. Oh. That's right.
Yay? Survival is good.
Well, flipping my Dune buggy, and I thought that I was going to die on impact because it was a fairly tall cliff. But apparently, my roll cage actually worked.
Well, there you go.
I got kicked out of the seat when I hit the ground, but I survived. Woo-hoo. One of my things. Two things on the back for downforce and two on the front for downforce. Works perfect, but like it's a little drifty. What's the opposite of drifty?
Grippy? grippy.
Yeah. Like you go up a sand hill or a sand dune expecting to fly off the top and bounce to the side. But you just can ride up and over the hill like it's just a smooth surface. Oh, okay. And leave the ground. Army's like, cool. Army's like, no, but I want to jump. You can't make the jump. Why not? The Jerry can jump anything. Oh, yeah, the spoiler. Oh, crap.
You did what with your spoiler?
Imagine some messed up version of the Duke of Hazard. They're running from the cops. They get away and they start heading for like a jump. And the brother turns around and goes, dude, we can't make the jump. He goes, wait, not the general. We can make any jump. He goes, yeah, the spoiler. And he's like, oh, crap. I had a spoiler. Yeah, so I don't have time for a physics lesson. It means we don't go up no more.
Spoiler produces downforce.
I was meant to jump.
It produces downforce. Smash! Well, it's different.
Delay that order.
Bang. Every time you quote that dumbass thing, oh, am I dumbass material? All I can picture is the guy just looking over at the person who's applying and just being like, yes, you are definitely a dumbass.
I'm not surprised they didn't make a secondary version of that ad where he just looks at him and just goes, yes, you are. The guy just confidently walks out, all happy, thinking he got the job. Ooh, I think today might be the first official day of fall. I can smell the fall leaves.
Fall has fallen, and it can't get up. That's all I think of. I just think of Dylan's cooking channel, and he's just like, one of his episodes, he leads with that. He's like, fall has fallen, and it can't get up.
Okay, I know what Dylan you're talking about, but when you first said that, my brain flashed between the Dylan guy from the cooking stuff, which I'm pretty sure you're quoting,
Yep.
Dylan Hunt from Andromeda, and our friend Dylan. So in my head, it was a guy in an apron that transformed into all three of them.
Weird.
First it was the guy from the YouTube thing, then it was Captain Dylan Hunt in an apron, then there's our friend Dylan going, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here.
How did you even get here?
I know it's really old school and it's slightly racist by today's standards, but I just keep thinking of that one thing of the black lady when they find out that one of the people is pregnant, and she turns around and goes, I don't know nothing about birth and no baby. And I can't remember what the fuck it's from.
What?
It's like a 1950s movie.
I don't know nothing about birth and no baby.
Birth and they look to their like housemate.
I was just repeating you because it made me laugh. I don't know nothing about birth and no baby.
One of the things where, like, I want the answer, but I'm afraid if I type it in, it'll be like, yes, this line comes from a movie. Like, many of this time period have been banned for being racially insensitive. Like, that's probably not what I get, but that's what I'm expecting with the way the world is right now. I can't talk about anything from the past without people going, it was wrong then, it should be wrong now.
It was wrong then. That was like 20 years ago.
something was wrong. It doesn't mean it's not okay to laugh at it today. It was meant to be funny then too. And I will not go on a huge rant about it, but I do still find it funny that there are jokes like that that have to do with mostly black people, and black people back out and be like, "You can't laugh at that. That wasn't funny. That's still not funny." Meanwhile, you show the same clip to a modern day black person, they'll laugh their ass off. You ask them why, it's like, because that was from like the 1930s. That's just how humor was back then. It's not a big deal.
That's not funny, sob sob. Meanwhile, the person that it's insulting, hey, that shit's funny as hell.
Hell, half the time, if you see like old interviews with those actors, where they passed or whether it's like, oh yeah, well that was just the time period. I didn't like doing it at the time, but now I look back on it and I'm glad I did. Jeez. Your courier just scared the crap out of me. I was watching you jump from rooftop to rooftop and landed, and they were just there, and I was like, oh.
She needs materials. 30 birch log, 42 cobblestone.
How do you know junkyard is one word?
Birch log. Holy carrots! There's like thousands and thousands of carrots in my storage.
What you do, make a box, a chest out of gold, with 18 carats in it.
Do I set you on fire when I'm done with it?
Oh, that's real rich. How do I get up? I put really long extendo legs on the car and then walk over there.
Extendo Caro?
Extendo stick. You're gonna pay for all the lives you took. Stop! This man's not.
Don't shoot, he's not black! Worst dubbing ever!
I want to know if in the moment when they were recording that, if anybody made the connection, or it wasn't until after the episode aired they went, oh shit, that sounds really bad.
See, the thing becomes, they're dubbing, so it's not technically their words. Therefore, they'll just say it exactly as they read it. They don't care.
You know, just imagine like the guy in the studio just like, next line, don't shoot, he's not black. Okay, don't shoot, he's not black. Next line. And like a few hours later, the episode aired. Like, is this one episode getting a lot of traction? You know that line you read off? Yeah. Think about it out of context. Oh shit. Oh well. Well, fuck.
Whale fuck.
Okay, I'm glad I stopped myself because that would have been a really messed up transition. I said, well, fuck, and you said, whale fuck, and I said, oh yeah, I talked to Jesse today. He messaged me out of the blue to tell me he was watching the newest Power Rangers. And my response was, I didn't know they had made a new series yet. He seemed more shocked by the fact that I didn't know.
I'm just suddenly reminded of a really bad joke. The way you said out of the blue, my friend found out they were colorblind yesterday. Yeah, news came out of the purple.
Purple. Yeah, I just disappeared into fat air, huh?
Get what? Disappeared into fat air?
There's some, yeah, there was some show that, like, character was, like, large, and they went to make a joke. Like, they expect me to disappear into fat air. I don't know how it goes. Either a show or a movie.
We must craft additional pylons.
All I can think is Earthbound. That is not what that's from.
What the hell is it called? I had it and then I lost it. It's the game with the Zerg. The Zerg Rush. Star something. Not Starfield. Star something.
So don't check there. Well, my car now has adjustable lift. Problem is, it's not nearly tall enough to reach what I need to reach.
Interesting.
Yeah, it looks cool. Not fucking. Doesn't do shit, but it looks nice. Yeah, technically, if I could get this thing to go from fully flat to fully extended in like one press of a button, I can make my car jump.
You want it to go from flat to fully extended, huh?
Yeah. Add a little axle grease and sheen it in real quick, and it just springs right up.
Try rubbing it real hard. I hear that helps.
Yeah. Gotta get all the lubricant down into the crankshaft.
Hmm. You are slide with 100%. The Fisher's hut should be completed shortly.
It worked.
What worked?
And now I made a dune buggy that doesn't need a hill to jump.
Cool. She got all the way here, and then she went back.
I jumped into a wall and killed myself. Whoops.
Well, at least the wall feels loved. You know, it was funny. We were making the jokes earlier that I was saying, "Oh, I'm Batman," but I do spend a lot of time running across rooftops.
Beat a lot of what?
I said I do spend a lot of time running across rooftops.
And a caster.
Boing. Oh my god! I'm pretty sure I can make a grappling hook too.
Well, it doesn't do quite what I wanted it to do, but it's still a cool invention. Dune buggy that can jump itself. That
Hook. Can I make a grappling hook? Star hook? the heck? Leviathan. There's a boss called a Leviathan.
I didn't know you were playing Subnautica.
It looks like something out of Subnautica, too.
I leaned it hard on my back wheels and lost both of them.
Having a bit of a detached feeling.
Indeed.
I went into things okay, but I came out feeling a little detached.
Villagers walking around giant fried eggs. I love the trees.
Yep, she's building a fisherman's hut.
That was kind of interesting. Like, it actually was kind of different colored materials for different areas.
Yeah, they follow a blueprint, right? So the AI, if you notice when she builds in like perfect rows, almost like a printer. Even if it makes more sense to place all of a certain block first, she will switch between the blocks and build in rows, like she's 3D printing the structure. It's just funny because all it is the AI is just following a blueprint.
Even more funny when you realize that it basically has to move the character to make it look like they're building, so it's like mapping out where they're supposed to go, even if they don't technically need to move.
Hmm.
Which means if it needs to put like a structure, sometimes it'll put down, like accidentally, and have to move them out of the way.
Yep.
That's actually a really cool roof design. Not cool watching together.
Did you really bring all the materials to build the whole thing in one shot? Oh, you're placing water blocks down. That's interesting. There's the torches. Bang! And the fisherman's house is completed. Now I just need to pick a fisherman. Focus and agility. No, you're a knight. Sure. You're no longer a knight. Now you're a fisherman.
I used to be a knight until I took a ship to the knee.
I used to be a knight, and then the leader of town just showed up one day and was like, "Hey, I want you to sit on that dock and fish every day." Okay.
Dock of the bay, watching the tide roll away. Way to time. Okay.
KO. Knockout.
I haven't done this in a few days, but no idea what. Okay, sure. If they're doing a job or if they're in pain.
Why not both? Why can't they be in pain while doing their job?
Isn't that everybody? I was watching some clip of a comedian, and he's like, "So yeah, for my job, I had to go get a psych evaluation. So I walk in, I sit down. They're almost done. The lady looks up at me and goes, 'So, sir, have you ever thought of contemplated suicide?' And he goes, 'Yeah, like every fucking day.' And the lady's like, 'Excuse me, what?' You ever have that moment when you suddenly realize you're not as normal as you thought you were?
You have that moment.
That basically was business. Come in every day, you do your job. Someone goes, 'Yeah, I wish I was dead.' And they're like, 'Yeah, me too.' You laugh about it, and you move on. So, Sorry, you were saying?
No, I was just kind of agreeing with you.
Quoting the I was quoting the rest of the skit. Skit bit. Like a Fitbit, but it's funnier. It's a skit bit. It inspires you to do exercise by making fat jokes.
Oh god, like an insulting personal trainer. You'll never amount to
It
anything!
sounds dumb, but somebody actually made one of those.
I believe it.
It was a device you attached to your fridge, and every time you opened the door, it would make a fat joke at you.
That'd be hilarious if you had somebody come over to visit. Hey man, you got anything to drink? Oh yeah, there's pop in the fridge. Okay, cool. Goes over, opens the fridge. You fat motherfucker! Buddy's just like, what?
Oh yeah, sure, have another slice of cake. Dude, your refrigerator just insulted me. Oh, I'm sorry, that was for me. Pardon? Yeah, I installed an insulting thing in my computer.
You don't have to install stuff like that into your computer. Your computer will just insult you for it.
I'm just imagining somebody like doing the same thing with like the insults, but like taking onto like their ring doorbell. Automated thing, don't ring the doorbell. What the fuck do you want, dumbass?
Excuse me, sir, but I'm afraid someone is endeavoring to contact you telephonically. Shall I tell them to fuck off?
Was it you that I was talking to that said that the talking horns are against the law where you are? So like you were someone in England.
No, it wasn't me.
I found out a few years ago that someone makes like a horn for your car. It goes where your regular horn goes, but it's got like multiple buttons, and you can set it to different phrases and sound effects, as long as it isn't, illegal sound effects. And it will play them out from your car through the horn. There's like a speaker system in place of the horn,
Mm-hmm.
and you can have like messages like, it's a light, not a, it's a stop sign, what's the phrase? It says stop, not park. Basically, just road rage in a horn. It insults the people ahead of you for you.
Interesting.
Our people find that hilarious, but it would start fights. What you saying? It wasn't me, it was the car.
Sure it was.
Not bad to call, mate, but you're the one press the damn button, ain't ya? Technically.
No, I just tried this in here, but I'm trying again. Okay, so the sawmill doesn't build fishing rods. The blacksmith doesn't build fishing rods. So who builds the damn fishing rods? Oops. The Fletcher crafts fishing rods. Seriously? The dude who's supposed to craft, like, bows and arrow stuff?
I mean, it makes sense.
I guess so. Shutting down. This is the one you're building now. It's gotta be because you cut into here. You cut into a cave.
On the top of the cave. Watching the creepers throw away their grave.
Slab. Spruce slabs. Meow.
Kitty girl meowing at you.
Yep. I walked in I teleported into my room to sleep for the night, and she was like, meow.
I have a
Okay.
hard enough time keeping my cat indoors when I have to open and close doors. I can't imagine if there were teleporters on just teleported outside.
Well, it's a waystone. You have to interact with it and choose where you're going. But you think it's hard keeping Tabby inside now? Imagine if she had opposable thumbs.
Right?
Good luck. I know if I ever upgrade these.
Dude. Slowly inching down. Every like few seconds, it inches a little bit.
I was gonna say, I know if I ever upgrade these houses, these little things that I'm building here will go away, but like, I walk across these rooftops every time to get back, so I've just decided I'm gonna build a little, like, pathways between the roofs.
And you just need the saucer of milk for your cat.
I can believe I can actually do that.
For the life of me, I cannot remember what movie that was. The guy has the cat, he's like a strip thief or something, but he spends time on the roof with his cat. I think he's actually supposed to be a cat burglar in the show too. I know it's an anime, I just don't remember which one.
All of a sudden, the villagers all come home and realize the rooftops are all connected by, like, planks of wood. It's like, the hell's going on here? I feel like Cyber
You do
6.
that for you, and suddenly you go up there one day and all the villagers are just running across them too. It's easier.
I mean, yeah, I can do that. Running across rooftops like this makes me think of Cyber 6. The Panther.
Now, they were the one that wore the red or the black outfit with the hat.
She had like a black leather outfit with a cape.
Hey. I've seen it, but I've seen her.
Ah. As I fall off the roof.
On the top of the bed.
You did that one to yourself.
Indeed, I did.
Indeed. Indubitably. You have a fishing rod. I gave you one. I'd really like a house to live in. That's fair. The hut seems to be too far away from water, and I can't find any water to fish in. It should be at least an area of 7 by 7 and the same height as the hut. Is you blind? There's water right here. Sploosh. I think you is blind. I swimming in the water. Alright, I'll fix the pond. Oh. You went down there onto there. That's cool that you can do that. I was going to bring the water to you. I still am. Whoops. Ugh. That's weird. They almost always come in twos. But that one did not.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
How wow. I sneezed and I was like,
I mean, I technically didn't.
that's weird.
What?
I said I sneezed and I was like, that's weird. Normally they come in twos. And I was like, but that one did not.
What kind of stone is that?
Cobbled deep slate. This is the stuff that I like. It's really easy to get. Looks like stone, but it's got that little tinge of gold in it. It looks really pretty. At least with this texture packet. Look, it has a little bit of gold in it.
Okay, not to be a dumbass or a jerk about this, but playing without the shader on?
No, it looks, well, it's a texture pack, not a shader, but it looks different in normal. It's just black.
Right.
It's just black stone
Not bringing you that.
in the normal game.
Building a patio.
No, I am raising the water level in this lake. Or in this this pond.
The traveling trader guy did follow you.
Yep. So my plan here
I
is
saw the
to...
llama, but I wasn't sure.
I've put the concrete there like that. Now I go grab a bucket of water, put that on top of it, and then break the stone. It should raise the water level.
That's funny. You said you were going to raise the water level, and you looked at the llamas, and you jumped out on something they knew. It's like, okay, we'll move. We don't want to be there when the new water shows up. I'm so glad this isn't like a joined like page with somebody else, because I would be so tempted to like put a name tag on one of the non-named NPCs that will just wander around and just name this line that sounds official. Wait for you to find them. Just what did that say? Start chasing down. What do you do? Why can't I click on you?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Boy, beer maker. How do I get those?
What is this? How do I get this? Who's fucking with me?
Wait a minute. That's just a name tag. I think she found the spear maker.
What is that long, thin object flying towards me at high velocities? Oh, that's an ow!
Royal Outfitter.
Then I come back over here and I put the water.
Why do these all say royal? I'm not a queen here. I'm say princess. just need 10 more of those, and okay. That explains why they look all weird. I put the word mango body in for the car, and it made the people mango. I wonder why their arms are bent in your direction.
Right away. Ow.
Was it somebody else there attacking the salesman? Like you ran toward them like you were going to attack him, and he got like flattered. Like
No, that's me.
somebody else shot him.
It's me doing that. It's because I'm hungry. And I did not bring no food with me.
What's hitting me? Hunger.
Yep.
Quite literally.
Keepers.
Why are you wearing cleats? Alright, I generated a picture I was looking at. I was like, oh, that came out pretty good. And I realized the person in the picture is wearing like soccer cleats. But they're wearing like a regular outfit.
Soccer cleats are not regular to you? What if they play soccer?
But they're not dressed in soccer outfit. They're just dressed in like street clothes. And it's funny. Not to mention they're running on concrete. That can't be good for the cleats.
Probably not, no.
What happened to your cleats? I ran to school. In your cleats. Yeah. You two these are metal, right? Yeah, it makes a cool sound. No, I mean, it's meant for grass. Don't smoke. Oh.
Gas, grass, or ass. Nobody rides for free.
I'm fairly certain you just said ass, grass, or ass.
No, I said gas, grass, or ass. Nobody rides for free.
Oh. I'm gonna say, while you're kind of narrowing down there, give me ass, give me grass, or give me ass. I won't take anything else. What about gas? I got plenty of that. Modern. What happened? I went back in time. I out of breath. I was running away from an old-time steamroller. What? I can't explain it. I've been on the road. I jumped out of the portal. I was just there in front of it, so I had to run away. I said I wanted to see the Industrial Revolution. I didn't think I'd be in the middle of it.
Hey, well, I mean, it's a steamroller. It spins. You wanted a revolution. Das Revolution.
Sometimes this thing generates real items, and sometimes it just makes up what it thinks you want. And the ones that makes up just end up looking kind of weirdly cool. I admit I have no clue what the hell's going on in this picture, but I kind of dig it. Now you'll be able to see these, unless I'm on your second screen.
No, the stream's on my second one, so I can see what it's doing.
Figure what the devices that they're riding on. Like a steam-powered something.
It's a gas-powered foot machine octopus.
Ooh, I want to put that in, see what I get.
Okay. The fishing hut is now ready.
A gas-powered foot machine octopus.
Yippers. Barbarians to the northwest. Oh, damn. They are really close to the border. I see you guys up there.
Not 4 foot.
Oh, you guys all thought it was appropriate to spawn in Rosengard City. Well, I have news for you guys. This is my world, bitch.
After I asked, nobody comes in for free. Alright. I'm about to press the button. You think it's going to give me something coherent? I put in Sean's sleepy phrase.
Gas-powered foot machine octopus.
Gas-powered foot machine octopus. Now watch this one get me Giga Cop. Oh, that's inappropriate. Why? We do not have any clue what a gas-powered foot machine octopus is.
Don't worry, neither do we.
Why do I get a funny feeling it's going to be octopus with sneakers?
Or
sneakers.
Or just a steampunk octopus.
Oh, okay. I kind of, yeah, sure. It does look like an octopus.
But is it a gas-powered foot machine octopus?
Apparently I cannot spell tonight. I mean, not that I normally can anyways, but like... That's what it gave me. Birdo as a robot. That is definitely a gas-powered foot machine octopus. What is this word? For a second, I thought you were underwater.
Nope. I'm killing creepers.
I just noticed your screen name. Grand Lord Cassandra S.
Yeah, it's one of the cosmetic things.
No, Grand Lord. Oh, is that like a great-grandfather? Hey.
So the child of Namek has fallen. Actually, we just called him Kami. Oh, called himself God, did he? Pretentious prick.
You should just insist on making a machine that looks like an octopus. If we ever get one that's really cool, you could always send it to him and be like, well, Chris built your thing. What the hell is that? That's your gas-powered foot machine octopus. You're still on about that? Oh, it's fucking hilarious, and now we know what it looks like. Did I lose your sound again?
No, I'm still here. Was just killing Karipas.
This sentence is bringing up some really interesting images. I didn't think it would. I thought it would just be one silly one and be like, eh. Although I don't quite see where the foot machine comes in. Oh wait, is that a shoe cleaner? Shoe buffer?
That would be a machine that does stuff with the foot. Therefore, it would be, in fact, a foot machine. Oh.
That sound when you pull it out of your mouth, so that's where the pop comes from. Where's the word lolly come from?
I don't know.
Not sure why, but I thought you were gonna make a joke when I said that.
Lolly, 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 get your adverbs here.
There we go. Whoa, that's different. Gas powered. It's got wheels like a trolley, and I'm not quite sure what that one looks cool. I see the arch was, but it looks fun. Oh, many menus. Oh, bless me.
Wow. You gonna make it over there?
Mm-hmm. An airplane flying without one engine? Oh, don't worry, we'll make it all the way to the ground.
Ah, headset died. Hold on. And power? Mm, come on. There we go. I should be back.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Well, the good news is I figured out how to make my day go faster. The bad news is I still can't make the jump to the treasure chest. Treasure chest, not treasure. Treasure chest.
You didn't make it over there?
I'll tell you as soon as I get there. I said that at least 4 times in rare form.
You are acting quite strange, yes?
Desert stuff and that horn. What makes you want to make like a road train like they have in Australia? Big rig with like 3 trailers. Designed for like distance hauling.
Mm-hmm.
Named it the buggy jumper. Looks like you're making TNT for collecting it.
Nope.
I wasn't sure what it was.
Goodbye. Okay, bye.
Sorry, it sounds like you're gone. Like it sounds like you were whispering.
Maybe I was whispering. I wasn't, but maybe I was.
Who knows?
Item must have the previous level of enchantment.
I'm gonna head down on my pillow for a second. The pillow was gone. I smacked my head into the mattress.
Ow. That sounds painful. %. 95%.
what is it the creepers give you?
Experience. I'm grinding levels so I can enchant my gear.
Ah, they're trying to get like TNT or something.
No. Technically all the mobs give experience. This was just, the creeper just happened to be the last mob in my spawner.
It's so weird to see creepers.
Especially when they're explosive creatures and I'm setting them on fire.
These creatures on fire.
blah, 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 blah. Excuse me. Hello?
I'm sorry, I didn't even realize I was still on the call. I fell asleep and then I just woke up and went about my day because I didn't realize I was still there.
I got sick of asking if you were still there, so I just stopped asking.
Sorry.
Is what it is.
Apparently there's a very fine line between cooked and burnt when it comes to that cheese. I decided to try making another grilled cheese when I went downstairs. And one that turned into plastic.
I see.
At one time a few years ago, the last time something like that happened. And I'm like, yeah, my cheese turned into plastic. They're like, Chris, you do know those single things are wrapped in plastic, right? You did take it off, right? Yes, I'm stupid. They're like, oh, yes, check. And all I think was, we're just checking to make sure I took it off or checking that I wasn't stupid. Yes.
The answer may surprise you.
Yeah, I don't even remember falling asleep. One second I was watching you play, the next thing I know I was waking up.
I see, I see.
Is this like a record almost for one of your longest streams?
No, not even close. I've been streaming for 7 hours. I've got streams that are like 12, 13 hours.
Oh. I didn't realize they were that long.
Yep.
You ever get into that moment where you're like watching a video and you just like you get into it so you don't realize how long it is?
Sometimes. Not often, but it does happen.
Yeah, sit down and watch this video. The corner says it's 2 hours long, and I don't know if I can sit there for that whole thing. Ends and you're just like, wait, in 2 hours? Like 15 minutes.
No. It has not been 15 minutes. It has been all of the minutes.
weirds me out when I look at my feed for YouTube. I see a bunch of people that I'm subscribed to, and they'll also give me a little bit of, like, you know, they start doing that thing where they're giving you people who are just slightly similar to stuff you watched. Now, like, be looking, it's like, subscribe. Who the F are you?
Who in the Sam hell is this fool?
And I'm not trying to say that the people I watch have, like, really unique names, but it's always like, name I know, title I know, character I know. And I'll read, like, a name of somebody I've never watched before. They could be the greatest YouTuber ever, and I'm just reading their name going, why is that your title?
Of all the things in the world to pick for a name, you picked Banana Smasher. Why?
That's funny, hilarious how many people start their YouTube careers when they're like teenagers, and they do have this, their like gamer tag as their channel name, and it's something like, you know, Taco Liquor 5000, Banana Smasher 82, or something like that. And then like 15 years later, they're actually a success on YouTube. And we'll go, so why do you have this weird like childish name? It's like, well, I started back when I was like 15, so. Look, and I just changed names. Like, oh, people know me by this now. It's like if you got a room and filled it with all the people I know online, and it said the name Chris, about a third of the people would be like, oh yeah, I know him. And then you'd say Zio, and the rest of the people, oh yeah, I know him. And a good 30% of them probably wouldn't know that they were the same person.
You do realize they're the same person, right? What? No, that's silly.
Oh, I mentioned to Jesse earlier when they messaged me that I didn't know there was a new Power Ranger show. He apparently messaged me back while I was asleep. And yeah, you didn't see it? Yeah, it's on Netflix. And I'm thinking to myself, well, then of course I didn't see it. I don't use Netflix. I don't have Netflix. I don't care about Netflix. I didn't say that last part because I didn't want to sound like a dick. I didn't want to sound like I was putting him down for watching it. If I don't have access to it, I don't keep up with it.
I mean, that's fair.
He's really baffled that like I hadn't known there was a new show. It's like, if it's not on TV or a place where I can actually physically see it, like I have access to it, probably don't know, probably don't care.
I mean,
because I'm getting to that point now where I'm.
I was just gonna say, I mean, that makes sense, though.
It's also getting to the point where like I'll think of some old TV show that I haven't seen in years. Like, oh, I wonder if the streaming on one of the things I have. Nope, not available. So I'll look it up online. Like, so where's the streaming? And I either get nobody carries it, or for some odd reason it's on Paramount or Disney. Even when it has nothing to do with either of those companies. On Facebook, I'm a member of a page that's like devoted to TV show makers. A few months ago, I looked it up and it was on one of the free services to watch the episode, or the first two seasons. So I looked it up to see who still had it, and none of the things I have it. So I'm like, okay, then who does? Disney Plus.
Interesting.
And that surprised me because it's a very raunchy comedy about, you know, medical war doctors. You got violence, you got sarcasm, you got like quasi anti-American stuff in it because you got these people who are sick of the government telling them they have to be in this war zone and all this other stuff. And it's airing on Disney Plus. Disney, the all-American patriotic company that, doesn't like violence and doesn't like cursing, doesn't like, negativity. It seemed really weird to me.
Hmm.
I mean, granted, Disney has evolved in the last 10 years to be a little bit more accepting of just rude stuff. I mean, hell, I remember when they first bought Marvel, everyone was like, well, there goes all of Marvel. They're going to take everything out. Deadpool's going to be, and... Speaking of Deadpool, I guess Ryan Reynolds was doing an interview. They were talking about the possibility of Deadpool 3 or 4, or whatever the next one would be. And some guy asked him, took audience questions, I guess, and somebody stood up and asked, what was Deadpool's sexuality? And Ryan Reynolds said, oh, well, Deadpool's bisexual. They're like, no, he's not. Rah, rah. They threw this big tantrum, and it became this big thing. Ryan Reynolds claims that Deadpool's bisexual. People are outraged. And then someone reached back to, like, the archives. Stan Lee was still writing for Marvel. And they canon made Deadpool bisexual, like, way back in, like, the 80s.
Interesting.
Yeah, I just found it funny that everyone's like teaching their shit, going, "Oh, Ryan Reynolds said this." Like, no, it's canon. He's always been that. I mean, always, but he's been that for a very long time. He might be swinging mainly towards the females, but there's been scenes where he's like made references to other male characters.
There's been quite a bit of them, actually.
I'm Deadpool. I need to talk about the new Wolverine movie. I know. Look at that. I know. Don't get me started. It's like, Deadpool have a crush on Wolverine. Is that why he calls him Wolvie? Like my friend making that joke about imagine how would you feel if they recast Superman as being gay? Like I wouldn't care. Oh my god, that'd be hilarious. They work together and Clark keeps being on Batman.
That would be really funny, actually.
Clark, I need to talk to you this week. Oh, hi Diana, what is it? Hey Bruce, how are you? Not today, Clark. Hey, what you were saying?
Not today. Not today, Satan! He just puts a book over his face and just books it into another room. Not today, Satan!
and it's still muted from watching your streamer. There are a lot of YouTubers who do like spooky Halloweenish type content, and when it's not October or near October, they seem to just kind of disappear from the internet until spooky month rolls around again. Going from grilled cheese to lollipop is a weird combination.
Oh? Okay, that was creepy as fuck. They're reading off stories from Reddit that are supposed to be like true paranormal encounters. And the one that she just read off reminds me exactly of the same kind of story that my friend who works at a like a I just forgot what it's called. Not convalescent home. They don't even use that word anymore.
she works with people like families and stuff. She works with people while they're moving on to the next life, so to speak. And Charles like, if I'm not being too nosy, have you ever experienced anything bizarre or kind of spooky? He goes, oh yeah, all the time. That happens a lot. But the story that she told me is like almost identical to the story that they just read. They work in the same kind of place. I wonder if we're going to get a new engine in the space package, the space fleet. Oh, I reckon we have like gas powered.
I mean, isn't the one like dragons or something?
I know we get a new Dragon Thrust. A new engine. So we've had the spaceship cockpits being launched. I wonder how many people, once the space thing launched, how many Millennium Falcons are going to show up on the download page. Apparently, some company out there makes a bat-themed wing for cars.
Cool.